Let's see where it put me. Ooh, why is it shaking? Oh, am I not like? Oh, I'm not. Ooh, I'm being brave.
Creatures here, creatures near, smell my fear. Creatures here, creatures near.
Okay, okay, okay. Damn it, getting stuck on everything.
We will find you, beast. You will
Dang it. Don't need to go do that. Alright, let's go do that real quick. Listen to it. Just better new, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we can't listen to it. Alright, so let's go this way. I still have no... Still have no map thing at the bottom of my screen. My compass. I gotta see what's going on with that. Probably. Bugs. Hmm. What if it just keep going down and I'll find it? Maybe? Oh, I don't want to go. I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, there we go. Ooh, blood. Dazzle. Undamaged cigarettes. Oh, apparently I found it. And goes, I swear there'll be more food to scavenge at the next place. Not like it's our fault. He dropped his supplies. When those dogs chase us back there, if anything, he should be thanking Rebecca for taking the blasted things out. Oops. Hit E to W. SOS. Yeah, let's go ahead and fast travel instead of trying to walk. I don't know why. I gotta Google why I don't have a HUD. A map HUD. The compass. Compass, that's the word I was looking for. Why don't I have a compass? I'm sure that has something to do with it. With the storm. Oh, you're over here. Hey.
Just stay quiet and they won't hear you.
Here you go, Craig.
I saw the flares. They're all gone, huh? Was there anything I can take back to their families? What did you find? Please, tell me. That belongs to Miles. Can't say I'm sad he's gone, but not like this. What did you find? Please, tell me. That was Rob's. A friend of mine. They were an ass, but always had my back. Wish I had his then. What did you find? Please, tell me.
What did you find?
Hey, that belongs to Rebecca. If there was no body, she might still be alive. There's a chance.
Why am I
Here's a
looking at
little
this guy's
something for getting out of
crotch?
your way.
Let me
Can't
pan
thank
up.
you enough. It's good to have some closure.
Oh, get in my face. You're gonna Kiki Meow Meows. Hold on. Open the door. Oh, it might closed out. Let me see. Where is it? You take care of Caddy. Alright. Back to what we were doing, something with Hugo. Atrium upper level.
Right, Hugo. Keep it together. You are a Stolz. Act like it. Be proud.
Yeah.
Ah, you've returned. I've just been thinking on some things. Yes, that. Don't worry about that now. I have a question for you. Tell me, are we our brains?
Well, I'm kind of dumb, so...
Animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
Oh, heavens, no. Nothing quite so supernatural. Consciousness, perception, encoding and the formation of memories. To take the observable world and sculpt from it a translation of ourselves, of others. And in the eyes of others, how many versions of us exist?
I miss research and science and discoveries and news. Screw it. I
Oh,
miss
of
how it
course.
was before.
We've only just met. I apologize. You have the spirit of an old friend about you. I've forgotten there's much new ground to tread between us. I may have failed to mention this before, but I am or was blind. Born that way. After the incident that left me in this state,
To the surface.
I became able to truly see the world. Well, perhaps it's more accurate to say, I feel the world. Pulses of electricity, waves bending and refracting, gentle hums of life vibrating shapes into being. This world I see, I share it with the lost. I live as they do, yet I remain myself. Perhaps more myself than I was before. But others were lost to it, and to us. Friends, colleagues, loved ones. When they witness this world, they're minded... Well, I suppose I cannot explain what their mind perceives, just as one could never explain sight to me before. We have been trying to learn why this connection was permanently severed between us. Desperately so.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
Don't you be
Awkward
starting
pause.
things up around here. We got a system and it works, damn it.
I appreciate your condolences. It has been a very long time since I've spoken to someone who doesn't share this grief with me. All of this is to say we need your help, my friend. There are many problems at our feet, and you are uniquely equipped to help us.
With my power armor. Here to help Hugo. What makes it so uniquely equipped?
Do not sell yourself short. You are clearly skilled in combat, seasoned by the world above, and knowledgeable on vaults.
Around here.
You're going to face a variety of challenges in future tasks, but I'm confident we've found the person for the job. Thank you. That truly means the world to me. Let's discuss next steps. There's 2 sets of investigations I'd have you undertake. Your new friend Oberlin can fill you in on one, and I'd be happy to walk you through the other. Take a moment to relax and process. Speak with either of us when you're ready to hear the details. And once again, I cannot contain my excitement in having you on board. Willkommen im Team, mein Freund.
Okay.
Life is no pony farm.
The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
Give me damn stim packs.
What if we go back to the surface and nobody wants to know us because of our, you know, condition?
Damn, we got quite the fancy office.
I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air.
Barely fresh air? Not even
Don't
remotely
you be
barely
starting to
fresh air.
change things up around here. We got a system, and it works, damn it. I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air. Need something?
You reckon that storm is gonna get worse or
Something.
better?
So you'll be with us for a while. Try not to get underfoot. Make it quick. If I had time for idle gossip, I wouldn't be seeking your assistance in the first place. You'll have to speak to someone else. Point taken. Very well. The residents here are still a bit shaken up by recent events. And some less than recent events, for that matter. I'd recommend a light touch. You're not here to babysit. But there's also no need to be resistant to their requests. And unless Mr. Stoltz himself walks in here and says otherwise, I'm not at liberty to disclose anything further.
Alright, so what's he doing?
I've been spread thin dealing with surface-side security concerns. My more menial tasks have started to slip through the cracks, however. I can tell you're equipped to handle much worse. But tackling some issues from my backlog would be of great service to me. At least as a start. There are 3 in particular who often bring up issues to me. You can start there. They are vocal. They'll be more than happy to provide details on themselves.
Got it.
There are 3 residents that have been complaining about a myriad of concerns. Margaret, Lawrence, and Julio. Your best bet is to track them down. They're likely lounging about waiting for someone else to handle the hard work. They should have more than enough to keep you busy for the time being. Report back when it's been handled. In the meantime, I have other matters I need to attend to, so please, if you'd excuse me.
Don't you be starting to change things up.
Your
We got the
excuse.
system and it works,
along.
damn it.
Are you saying that to me too?
You reckon that storm is gonna get worse or better? I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air. Tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a
Damn.
breath of barely fresh
Shut
air.
up.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
Don't you just hate rude people listening in on private conversations? Oh, a stranger. We haven't seen anyone from outside in a while. What brings you here? Now, why would we tell you that, stranger?
Yeah, a real nosy stranger. Hey, Julio, get it? Because they got a nose and we don't.
It ruins the joke when you explain it, Lawrence.
Is there anything else? Chief Oberlin's finally getting around to dealing with this, huh? And sending in a stranger to boot. We must have it tough. Yeah, there's a few things we've brought up before. Most of it in the lower levels. Things like strange noises coming from the generator room. People are scared to go check it out in case one of the Lost are in there.
Oh, I ain't scared.
Oh, also, we have a huge rat problem in the storage room, as in huge rats. Last time I was on a food run, something jumped right past me and snatched it. Damn near took my arm with it, too.
And, someone should probably take care of Alfie.
Yeah. Alfie was one of us, but his condition got worse until he got us to lock him in his room. He's probably lost his mind by now, but no one could bring themselves to do what needs to be done. You didn't know him, though. If there's anything you could do for him, we'd appreciate it.
Shoot your friend? Got it.
The new animals up there.
Alfie was a good guy. Had a tendency to overdo things, though.
Remember when he skipped work because he wanted to find out if we could still get hangovers after the change?
Yeah, I remember that. I had to take over his shift the next day, that bastard.
His apartment is in the lower levels. The key is still down there. Somewhere. Is there anything else?
Nope. Nope, I'll see what I can do.
You can get to the lower levels from the elevators just over there. There's also a stairwell down just across the atrium that leads directly to the storage room. Good luck, and thank you.
Good luck down there, and, welcome to Vault 63.
Have you heard about... Ugh, again?
We felt the whole vault shaking.
You little shits. I leveled up. Damn it. What was that? What was that even beep? I don't know. Alright, anyways. Can't do anything else. Okay. So that... What is that? Just the light. Okay. Alright, well. Time to go put Alfie out of his misery. Hey, come open this door for me. Malarkey, that's for sure. Rats of old stoles had kept his ego on a leash, just for once, and built a vault that was actually finished on time. It wouldn't be in this damned mess. Instead, he played up the planned for the clockmaking his underground palace, and now we're the ones who have to pay the price. Would it have been so crazy to make sure that we were in the vault when the bombs drop and not installing some crappy gutters? Yeah. Damn, you got a fancy ass room though. Hey, all your menial tasks are done. Oh, damn it.
Yo, smell something, kid?
And then I saw... Do you mind? Welcome back. How are things going? We're sorry that you had to be the one to deal with all of that.
Yeah, it's good to know there are still people outside, especially people who are capable.
Thanks. We couldn't have done it ourselves. Is there anything we can do for you? Well, we're not really ones to gossip.
Yes, you are. That's all you
Not
guys
with
do.
outsiders anyway. But you're all right.
Maybe we can share a few details.
I don't see why not. What did you want to know?
Everything.
Strict but fair. He runs a tight ship. As long as you hit your deadlines and don't cause problems, he's actually pretty pleasant.
But you don't want to find yourself on his bad side. I heard he was a pretty ruthless businessman before his overseer days. I doubt he's actually changed all that much. Just don't mention his, condition. It's kind
It's the
of
first thing I
sensitive
did.
subject.
The new animals up there.
You have to be in the business world, especially in wartime. He's always been pretty respectful during the rounds and inspections, especially when Cassie was around.
Around the mansion.
Say what you will about the man.
I wonder how that
It's
happened.
clear he would do anything for his wife. He was head over heels for her.
She did keep him level-headed. She just up and disappeared one day. I hope she's doing well wherever she is.
Is there anything else?
The one from outside. How's the storm?
He's friendly, but can be dismissive. He does his best to keep things safe and orderly, but we can see he kind of resents it. Especially having to work for Overseer Stoltz. We just haven't figured out why, other than being overworked. The Overseer seems to be keeping him extra busy lately, particularly after everything that's been going on.
He's always been friendly. Heck, even used to be fun. Would always be up to party after work. Now, though, huge stick in the mud. Can't say I blame the guy, but last few years, he's been more, what's the word?
Boring.
Cold.
He felt
Bottled
the whole
up.
vault shaking
Like a
a while
shaken
back.
Nuka-Cola, ready to
Security
burst.
said it was nothing to worry about.
Is there anything else?
That's how we know everything.
Well, it used to be a lot busier. We'd take the rail line to work in the different wings each day. Then there was the accident, which, honestly, we still don't know much about. After that, most folks we knew became what we call the Lost. And the Overseer became...
Hey there.
Oh, and then there was the earthquakes recently. That destroyed any way of easily reaching the other wings, even if we wanted to fight them back from the Lost.
It's not all bad. We got food, shelter, safety, and space. It'll sure be nice to be able to get back to work, but just think of it as an extended vacation.
Been a long time since we had
I'm more worried about how much work we'll have to catch up on when things get back to normal. If they ever get back to normal.
We tried to keep working here in the atrium, even outside the vault, but in the end we just stopped. Been locked in here a while now, and looks like nothing's changing until that storm outside passes. Is there anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Yeah, we'll spread the word that you are someone trustworthy. Thanks again for all the help. You're all right, outsider.
Oh, well, thanks.
I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air. It's unsettling.
Thanks.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry. Supplies are starting to dwindle a little. Even with the stockpile from the supply runs. You know, before the storms.
Move along. You're back. I hope you have good news for me.
I do.
Well, color me surprised. Good work. With that out of the way, I'll be able to focus on the more important matters. Like
You were
dealing
doing
with
that
the
to
chaos
begin
going
with.
on outside of this vault. I don't suppose that those three had anything interesting to say while you were helping them?
Not really.
Looks like I may have to check in with our custodian Johnny later. He usually hears a thing or two, though I'd much rather people come to me than having to resort to gossip mills. Still, it can be hard for people to know who to trust. But enough about that. Now that you've helped me out, is there anything I can help you with? First, your reward. I'll arrange for something from our armory. I'm sure you'll find a good use for it in the future.
No, I won't.
I'm sure.
Okay.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place
It may
up
not
a
seem
little.
like much, but your help has been invaluable to us. Thank you. It may not seem like much, but your help has been invaluable to us. Thank you. Now that you've proven yourself useful, I have a sensitive situation that could use some in-person problem solving. The emergency alert in the organic sector has been triggered, something that requires proper authorization to do. As I understand it, the lab's head researcher Hilda Stoltz headed there not too long ago. I believe you're acquainted. It would appear she's gotten herself into danger. It's unlikely she'd seek outside meddling if it wasn't something serious.
Discoveries and news. Screw it. I miss how it was before.
Undetermined. Hilda is the only one left who could have triggered the emergency signal. So we know she was there and alive not long ago. As you'll see, her research was unconventional and involved studies of the lost. If something happened there, it's likely dangerous.
Sounds like it. Okay, what should I do? Okay, yeah, what should I
Get to
do?
the lab, assess the situation, and ensure Hilda returns here safely. If she's unwilling to return, convince her otherwise.
I'm gonna have
She,
to.
and Mr. Stoltz for that matter, may believe her research takes priority over her safety. With her current numbers, that isn't a risk worth taking. With the tram tunnels collapsed, you should still be able to access organics from a cave nearby, used as a sort of ventilation system. If Hilda was able to make it there, I imagine you won't have too much trouble. But I'll provide a security key, just in case.
Oh,
Be
thanks.
prepared for the
New
worst.
animals up there.
I look forward to your
Anyone
return.
good for eating?
It's good to have someone reliable to count on again. Maybe now we can start fixing things.
There was a landslide around the mansion? I wonder how that happened. Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We
Yeah,
gotta
you guys
see
keep saying that.
damn it. How's it going out there? Windy? Airish?
Where am I supposed to go?
Thanks for taking care of Alfie for us. He wouldn't have wanted to live like that.
What if we go back to the surface and nobody wants to know us because of our... the one from outside. Condition. Supplies are starting to dwindle a little, even with the stockpile from the supply runs. You know, before the storms. Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
Hey, well. Yeah, crap. Okay, that was weird. What the hell is that? I hear a bear. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You'll only be slightly disappointed with what you're watching. I'm stuck. These are fancy plants. Where is... Fist fight everything. It's taking too long. Ooh. They have this new system where you break these things down. You're supposed to get the mods, and I'm just not getting the legendary perks for breaking things down. It's like, I think I'm doing something wrong. That's creepy. Because it says if you can get their 100% recoil, I think that's funny on the flamethrower. That's what it seems like. Because I've scrapped so many legendary things, and I've yet to get a perk. Or if I did get one, I didn't notice. I'm in power armor. I should be able to just push this down. Oh, is that where you can check it? Oh, sweet. I'll have to look at that. Because usually what I'm used to is like when it pops, like when something pops up, it'll like pop up in the corner with like a fancy noise. Like you, like when you break down guns, you get like their barrels and whatnot. But I never noticed any of that. Maybe there's a Tinker's Bench in here that I can see. Man, that's annoying how many I've scrapped. It's like, man, I'd rather just go give these to Minerva, this purveyor lady. Oop. Wrong button. I'm doing the quests. I'm working on helping the security guy. You seem like you played this game. How come I don't have the... If you look at my radar at the bottom of the screen, I have no icons or nothing on it. I relogged and redone and redid a bunch of different things.
What do they want?
There's like a new mod I gotta put in there.
And then we could... Oh, I should write this down. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello again. Didn't expect to see you here.
Perfect! Well, almost perfect. I can't leave yet. Not until I've finished running the tests. I've been researching a method of reverting the Lost back to their original condition. Or at least, regain the ability to communicate with us. Uncle Hugo agrees with me too. This is top priority stuff. So, would you help me out? Please? Pretty please?
Sure.
Ask away. I am in danger! In danger of not finishing this research! On account of the teeny tiny Lost problem the sector is experiencing. Did I not mention we're a bit overrun with Lost at the moment? Because that'd be the reason I asked for help! So thanks for stopping by. It's personal. Sorry, always wanted to do that. But really, it is personal. Sorry. Maybe not normal, but something closer to normal. Less dangerous for us and them. Here's a way to put it. Maybe make them more like Uncle Hugo.
Oh, yeah.
Remember,
Yeah, because...
they used to be our friends.
Yeah, it's definitely been power armor that I've noticed it.
The longer they stay this way, the more likely the rest of the world will kill them all off. Sure. I think. I'm pretty sure. He's tricky to read. He definitely didn't ask me to stop looking into this. That's not a question. I'll thank you not to assume my charm means I'm lacking in skill or intelligence. I wouldn't be here without both. Now, give this asking a question thing another shot. You know questions, right? It's when you raise your voice at the end. I hope that clears things up. You will? Great! First, you should head to the greenhouse in the chemistry wing. Once you're there, look for Henry. Oh, Henry is one of the plants. He's from the Papaveraceae family. Some subfamilies, when properly processed, can be used as painkillers and muscle relaxants. I'll be tracking your progress, and I'll give you a ring over the intercom with the next steps. Good luck!
Okay. at everything.
Creatures here! Creatures near! Smell my fear! Creatures here! Creatures near! Clear and slow! I know compared to the storm!
Well, it's easy to find Henry.
Good. Now we just need to mix Serum Alpha. Head to the pharmaceutical lab. It should be through the door on your left after leaving the greenhouse. Once you've made the serum, we'll have to test it. I'd managed to sedate a couple of the lost earlier. There should be one taking a nap in the clinical trial room. It's just past the observation room, through the door to the left of the mixer station. You'll have to dose them with the serum. Hopefully they won't be too mad when you wake them up.
I remember using a chainsaw as a melee weapon. Grab it so I can mod it and probably sell it. We'll see. Actually worked really well until my fist started hitting harder. No, okay, now I'm out of key or anything on them. The hell is that thing? Walked right into the glass. That's a feral. Yo, you stay right there so I can jump back in if I need to. Reload. No, 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 no. Holy shit, flash warning.
Oh, a stabilizing agent. Okay, you'll need to make your way back into the caverns outside. The entrance you need is in a pipe in the greenhouse. Look for some of the fungi growing in the cave. The ones that survived in there should be hardy enough. You may be able to extract an effective stabilizer from the juvenile mycelium spores in the mushroom's gills. Oh, and those caves were used to vent dangerous gases from the lab. You may encounter some mutated critters or side effects. Good luck! Come find me when you get some samples, and I'll extract what I need and mix the next doses.
Alright. Go to the pipe. Hey, that was convenient. Oh, Death Claw. Hey, big boy. I'm hallucinating. I'm hearing cats meowing and being attacked by a Mothman. People laughing. Good times. Like a way that I'm missing? What is happening? Like Swan. I was supposed to leave. Oh, here we go. Oh. Imagine just accidentally stumbling upon this place. I'd eventually find it. Okay, so they were actually Wendigos. I'm still high.
Oh, hello.
back. Did you find everything? Oh, you're back. Did you find everything?
Did.
20 years of runoff gases from various chemicals, waste materials from the section's power source, as well as various spores and pollens from the plants that got vented into it. Give or take some years and materials. Oh, are you seeing some side effects from exposure? Your eyes do look a little funny. Tell me what you're experiencing. I'll take notes. Ooh, very astute observation. I will write that down verbatim. Not entirely unexpected given the past few decades of chemical exposure to that portion of the cave. But hey, you're still breathing and standing too. Look at you, you're a regular lab rat in the making. Great! Hand them over and I'll make the new serum. You know, mixing formulas was always one of my favorite things to do here. I always thought, hey, if this doesn't pan out, maybe I could be a bartender at one of those high-class joints. One time, I mixed a custom cocktail for one of Uncle Hugo's parties. People loved it. Maybe it went down a little too well. Folks might have gotten far more inebriated than expected. Still, only a slightly smaller chance of mixed alcoholic drinks exploding than advanced chemical formulas.
That is very true.
Okay, here's the first one. And here's the second. Don't worry, these shouldn't explode. Head over to the biology wing. There's a lost sedated in the surgery room. Should still be sedated, hopefully. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, I'll unlock the door from the terminal.
Alright, cool, thank you. When do I stop hearing laughing children?
Oh, hello. I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down.
Kill you together!
I don't know why she's trying on feral ones. Have the 8 stim packs on me.
Damn it! That didn't work either. We're so close.
Well, you're also using it on
Serum
feral.
Omega has the stabilizing agent from the mushrooms, the relaxants from Henry, and a stronger dosage than Serum Alpha. Go to the vat storage room. You should find one of the lost in a vat hooked up to some machines. Place the serum in the slot in the machine. That should dispense the serum safely into the vat to be absorbed. Oh, this is our last chance today. Cross all your fingers and toes.
Shadows and shapes! Come over here!
I have aristocrats. 1. Wow. Of all those weapons, I have 1 mod.
You understand? Not alone. We will kill you together.
Did it work? That looked like it worked. Good. That's good. Some of these readings are a little weird, but we did it. You better head back to the office. I'll tell you everything.
You guys made an entire Lost Army? Reminds me of the Starfield DLC. Fancy terminal.
I should write this down.
You should write it down. Did it work?
Welcome back. Let's talk. It's complicated. To understand, I need to tell you what the actual purpose of this facility was before the Lost. Those vats contain sleeping residents from our vault. Back when we faced our first crisis of the mind, going feral, before the Lost, feralization was the only real threat to our happiness here. It was running rampant and we were desperate to fix it. My papa was one of the volunteers. He showed early signs of going feral and offered to go under. Be a test subject for cures. He was also that last patient you ran the experiment on. I'm sure you've run into their like before. It's when our kind goes from just sounding gruff and radiated to snarling, teeth-gnashing monster. We don't know why it happens, who it can happen to, or if there's any way to cure it, but, well, that last part is what we're trying to figure out. Short answer? Science. Long answer? Well, I can explain that, sort of, if you're ready to hear the rest of it, that is.
Sure.
Okay, let me try to explain. As you probably noticed, the once sedated patients have 2 key problems. They aren't really sedated much anymore, and they're still lost. So, I'll come clean. We're not here looking for a cure for the Lost. Or at least, not here and not me. I'm here to test out new ways of sedating the patients here. Something stronger that can even put a Lost under. But, before you get mad, we are looking for a cure. The royal we, just not me, not here. Sorry about that. You have to remember, these are our friends, family. If we can keep them sedated, they aren't a threat to us or themselves anymore. And if you want to be pragmatic, we need samples. Living, healthy samples. See? It's still science. Promise. That's classified, I think. With the way you handle yourself, I'm pretty sure it's just a matter of time before we rope you into the effort. Not really. We had some early breakthroughs, especially using the, never mind. Just science stuff. I can tell you it mattered, though. A lot. We all had someone going through it, and I mean all of us.
Okay.
I don't even have a joke. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, and before you think I just wasted your time on a personal project, I did manage to secure some tissue samples, too. And we needed those. Really. An integral step in fixing the lost. I mean it. But look, I'll head back to the vault soon after I finish up here. You can assure Oberlin that you've completed your rescue mission. Have a fun hike back. Bye now.
Hey, bye.
You should head back now. Tell Oberlin not to worry about me.
Can I fast travel out of here? Oh, hey, someone's camped.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here. These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
There was a landslide around the mansion? I wonder
You're
how that
back.
happened.
Were you able to secure Hilda safely?
Yes.
That's good to hear. She's an invaluable asset to the vault. What exactly was happening over there? Reckless. Perhaps a necessary step in seeking a cure, but to do so alone, with the region in the state it is, well, it's good you were able to arrive there before she'd gotten herself killed. You're more capable than I had assumed. I'll make sure you're suitably rewarded for your effort. Take a moment to dust yourself off, but report back to me soon. I have another job for you. This one's a bit more delicate than the others. You're dismissed.
Yeah, I need to go to a store and get rid of these stim packs.
I heard Sunny got a new shipment in. I'm gonna go check it out. Have you seen my tools? Never mind. I just spotted them.
Sunny has what you need. Deal with Sunny. Build a lair out of garbage. Garbage from Sunny's. We all know who your favorite Sonny is. You don't have to say it. You are missing out. You should fear it. Shop at Sonny's.
Evening.
Oh, big ass bush there now. That's weird. Take some weight off.
I guess the view from these mountains is the next best thing to Spain.
So now, there we go. It's actually not bad. Yeah. You will repair my power armor soon.
You back in here.
Hey man, if you're ready, I'd like to brief you on a highly classified matter.
I am ready.
Any of them good for eating?
To be frank, you are among the few here that I believe I can share this information with. Though I suppose that's not saying much. I have not been entirely honest about my role here. Not to you, nor other members of the Vault, Hugo included. I am Lieutenant Colonel James T. Oberlin, United States Army. Actively, not formally. I remain in contact with him to this day.
Okay. Yeah, that's true.
I suspect that's for good reason. There's much about how we operate that civilians aren't privy to. And like I said, for good reason. Originally, I was to oversee a government-funded weather research project. One that was shut down and then ultimately scooped up by Mr. Stoltz. While I was never exactly an expert on the subject, Mr. Stoltz found my experience with the project important for the transition. That project led to the development of this very Vault's weather machine, and ultimately our current predicament. I have remained in contact with my associates in the Army ever since, reporting the good and the bad. Not quite. When I signed on with Mr. Stoltz, I made it clear where my allegiances lie. He did not seem concerned with this. Whether or not he realized that I would maintain those allegiances long after the world came crashing down, well, that's not my concern.
Not my concern. Right, so where do I come in?
Not long ago, I dispatched a member of my team to pass along my findings to a drop site I've been using over the years. Unfortunately, he has failed to return, and I fear the worst. Daniel is a good man. It's important we bring him home, if still possible. There's also the matter of the report, and whether or not it had been passed along, or potentially fallen into the wrong hands. No, Daniel is part of the security crew hired by Mr. Stoltz, but he is still a member of my team. While I wasn't able to select my team personally, I have come to trust each and every one of them. It pains me not knowing Daniel's condition. Information on the weather machine, the storm, the Lost, and Mr. Stoltz's recent activities. If things continue to accelerate as they are, I may end up requesting additional support. It's imperative they be made aware of what's happening. Thank you. The drop is located at High Knob Tower along the western perimeter of the park. We haven't had trouble with that location so far, but there is a chance the Lost have overrun it. Or potentially some other party, drawn in by the allure of the storm. Either way, you're going in blind. Be prepared for the worst.
Post-apocalyptic wartime, or... yeah. I'm always prepared for the worst.
Safely. Hopefully her research will be just what we need.
Always prepared. My freaking HUD stuff's still missing. My icons are gone. And yeet. Thirsty boy and hungry. Oh, I forgot to cook all that, damn it. Cheap viewers. Remove the space. Get out of here. Man, whiskey was very abundant in Appalachia. "16 times the detail." Look at that. Look at those god rays coming through. Oh. Hold on, I'll come. I can get up close and personal with you guys. Using a tree for cover. Doing infusion cores. Oh, toilet paper. So many people can't return it. It's so funny.
When their backs are turned, I swear I'll do it.
Sorry, doggo. Did you say catch the firework? Catch these hands. More on you? No. Not dead yet? it.
Chief, hang-up's been compromised. A group of outsiders rolled in, heavily armed, started setting up camp. Only a matter of time until they find me up here. Pretty sure this is it for me. But, listen, Chief, I gotta come clean. I wanna go to my grave with a clean conscience. This whole thing, the reports, the army, it's a sham, boss. Every single file has gone straight to Mr. Stoltz. We're his men first, Chief, not yours. Not really. There's no military contact. Just Hugo. Those of us in the know have been heading out here to play the part. Make you think it's real. But this ain't a drop site. It's a smoke break spot. I'm sorry you gotta find out like this, Chief. You're one of the good ones. Don't trust anyone down there. We're all just his puppets. Oh, shit! I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense, because, I know there's no military.
You seem perturbed, my friend. Has your work with Chief Oberlin been that taxing? How crude. Come now, my friend. What is this all about? Of course his men work for me. You all work for me, my friend. Allow me to explain. James T. Oberlin is a workhorse. Powerful, focused, efficient. But someone like him needs order. Blinders and a carrot, if you will. With too much freedom of thought, people like him are lost. James came to me as a part of a package. I bought a box of cereal, and he was the delightful toy at the bottom. Now he was a highly decorated, highly skilled prize, but still a part of a larger whole. The best thing for someone like him is a simple purpose. He plays this role because he needs to believe it's true. A smarter man would see through this facade immediately. But not Oberlin. Oh no. A crueler thing would be shattering the only thing that's kept the man sane for the past 2 decades. I do this for him, you know?
No, you don't.
I would strongly advise against that course of action. I must warn you, disrupting such a delicate balance as the human psyche is a dangerous thing. You don't know what will push someone over the edge. But I will not stand in your way. Just choose your words carefully.
You reckon that storm is gonna get worse or better?
I'm really gonna miss Alfie.
Seeing someone do so much good around here.
You telling him.
The new animals up there.
He's gonna know.
Good for eating?
You're back. And without Daniel. What was the situation? You're serious? And you have proof? Are you sure? Look at me. Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
After all this time, it takes someone from outside this vault to finally tell me the goddamn truth. Thank you, my friend. This... it's very upsetting. I'm glad I have you to rely on. I'm gonna kill that. No, not yet. Not now. I can't give him the opportunity to turn this around on me. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I need time to make sense of this. It's best that Hugo remain unaware that I've been shown the truth. Not until I'm ready to act. I will allow him to think he retains control. You've earned a reward for your effort and honesty. I will let you know if and when I decide to act on this revelation. For now, I wait. Be careful with who you place your trust in down here. It's a viper's den. Dismissed.
Great.
You've been a greater asset than I could have asked for. I'm in your debt.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little, even with the stockpile from the supply runs. You know,
There was a landslide around the mansion? I wonder how that happened. We felt the whole vault shaking a while back.
So, shall we begin? There are some tasks that I'm unequipped to handle myself, and I need your assistance. Well, as you can see, I cannot. Or at least not in the same way you see the world. More precisely, while I can navigate just fine, there are a number of optical challenges that my condition does not account for. Normally, I would have someone assist me with that, but, well, we are getting ahead of ourselves. So shall we begin? Excellent. As you've hopefully been made aware by now, the source of the weather phenomenon outside is a device that is under our control. Or rather, the lack thereof. Control, that is. In order to solve this error, we'll need to acquire the weather machine's blueprints. They are in the wall safe just over there. I've been known to be a bit creative with resources in the past, but I am not that wasteful. The safe can only be opened with a key that my beloved wife Cassie has chosen to hide in a very secure location. So secure that only she knows where it is. This is problematic, as she has been unwell and unresponsive for quite some time. That said, she was a diligent note-keeper. I'm certain you could find out where she moved the key to if you were to search through her notes. You should find them all in our room upstairs. It is unlocked, so you should be able to just walk in. With my condition as it is, I'm unable to do this myself, and thus, my new friend, the task falls to you.
Okay.
I dare say I barely understand it myself. Prior to certain circumstances, I was blind. Born that way. Since sad circumstances, I've come to be able to see.
You've already explained that.
Discussing the boring details any further are for another time, though. There was another copy, but I don't even want to get started, to be honest. Intellectual property can be so tricky to keep locked away. Perhaps tracing down the problem is something we could look into another day. For today, the safe.
You know, before the storms.
I'm concerned for my wife's privacy. Her notes could include audit reports and other sensitive information. While it means nothing to a stranger like you, it could sow discord in our vault. I'd rather not have files go missing or rumors spreading. You understand, don't you?
Sure. Makes sense on that.
You will? Oh, wie wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
You reckon that storm is gonna get worse or better?
I could use some help over here.
We should probably start planning Alfie's funeral.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
It's one of the most difficult to source materials for my pieces, as you know. The majority of materials I use have to be shipped to me by my families, and I'm unable to find them myself here in the States. The exhibition opens in 2 weeks, and I would be so honored if you could attend the opening ceremony to see my art. Tennis attitude in person. Uh-oh.
What if we go back to the surface? Nobody wants to know us because of our, condition.
We should clean up some of those old rooms and start making use of them again.
Dogs.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
Worked up in time, but who can blame him? He'd only worry about his daughter's well-being. Oh yeah, as any good father would be. I think he's just afraid of her impressionable mind being corrupted by the people around her still. I'm not sure I agree with his solution to his problem. Unfortunately, he has already made up his mind, and once he gets like this, there's simply no point in arguing with him. Let's just hope that Audrey never finds out the truth.
I'm tired of all the red tape and security
Or
checks,
or there'll be hell to pay.
barely fresh air.
Eyes are weird. Well,
It's
there we
safer
go.
down in the lower levels again, now that the infestation is taken care of.
This vault can be so claustrophobic. 10 years, so suffocating.
Research and science.
I miss how, okay, there we go. All right, sorry. I miss how much travel Hugo and I used to do. I miss all the different views. I miss the French quarters and the music. I miss being surrounded by creative people. The people in here are also creative, but in a scientific way. Maybe one day we will be able to enjoy the world and the arts as we used to. My only sanctuary is a small waterfall. Oh, I seen that. In the garden section, where I can pretend the world is still the same. Plus the sound of the running water soothes my mind whenever I start. Well, it seems like most of the time lately, I hear my condition may be worsening, or I fear.
We should probably start planning Alfie's funeral.
New animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
We go to the waterfall.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little. It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
Bethesda.
You reckon that storm is gonna get worse or better?
Need a fuse? Like, anyway, I just feel like I can hear breathing coming from in there too. Well, not gonna be answers. Weird.
What the hell are you doing in here? Get your filthy hands off her!
No, we're not. She's got the key.
Very well. But I'm sure you wouldn't appreciate a stranger manhandling your spouse. This arrangement is in her best interest. I apologize. Truly. I'm just very protective of her, you know? She is my other half, and life is just not complete without her. Of course she has the key herself. I should have known. Nothing. She's perfect. Always has been. Always will be. The same incident that has put me into my condition. Well, it made her quiet. Tired. She'll be right in no time. All the more reason for you to get a move on with those weather machine blueprints. No? I don't think it's anyone's business to see my wife whenever they wish. I'm sure you wouldn't like that either if you were in her position. Just exposed for anyone to see like some animal in a zoo? No, not my Cassie. She deserves peace and quiet to recover. Is that what I've said? I suppose I revealed too much with too little context. Forgive me. Now isn't the time to discuss such things, not before you have a better grasp of what we are contending against here.
Okay. How do you find me? I thought you were blind.
Apologies for the confusion. I often forget just how unusual my situation has become. I was born blind, and lived that way even after becoming a ghoul, as you put it. However, as I've mentioned, an accident at this facility altered me, not unlike the lost that wander the surface. I see the world in pulses, wavelengths, a universe of violent synaptic connections, carving out and outlining every object and person. Navigation is trivial for me now. I was able to spot you in these sacred grounds even from my office. To the lost, I imagine this vision is a curse, a terrifying cataractous cloud that distorts their world. To me, it is a new life. Needless to say, I don't find myself bumping into things while getting around the vault anymore.
That's a plus.
Yes. Very well. If you would excuse me, I would like a moment with my wife. Come find me when you have the blueprints.
Okay.
Reckon that storm is gonna get worse or better? There was a landslide around the mansion? I wonder how that happened. The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
Truck's for a hitman. Hmm.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little.
This guy's kind of a scumbag.
The supply runs, you know, before the storms.
What? A gorgeous capitalist piggy. Please, my dear, I beg you to come with me. No good came from a project funded by a big corporation. Yeah, that's the show. Please, please, please meet me by the makeout point next week on the 23rd, and we can flee together. Don't leave me alone. Signed, your beloved communist swine.
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about. You reckon that storm's gonna get worse or better?
What if we go back to the surface and nobody wants to know us because of our, you know, condition?
I could use some help. I believe you have something for me. Did I ask you to snoop around in our personal affairs? That was and is none of your business. Forget the petty gossip and focus on the task at hand. Am I making myself clear to you? Now, the blueprints. Have you found them yet? It is a step, yes. You'll be provided more information shortly. Do be patient. Remember, this is all new to you, but years in the making for us. Well, they're no good to me. I can't read them. Go deliver them to my daughter, Audrey. She's the one who's leading the effort to repair the weather machine. Oh, and before I forget, our conversation earlier, in Cassie's room. Water under the bridge, yes?
Yes.
I do hope we can keep that just between us. I'd hate for rumors to flutter about. I'm happy to hear it. Oh, and before you go off to Audrey, I would like you to indulge me in another thought exercise I've been meditating on. If you were to repair a ship by replacing it plank by plank, piece by piece, so much so that no single piece of wood from the original vessel remained, would you have a new ship? Or would it still be the original, only improved?
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little, even with the stockpile.
Spoken with confidence.
You know,
Personifying the boat like a true sailor. For this exercise, I propose we conclude the opposite. Just humor me a moment. Let's say for this example that we can agree that eventually it is a new ship.
I mean, it is,
I think
technically.
the interesting question is, at what point does it become so? After half of the planks? After the final part is replaced? Perhaps the rudder? Or mast? If we were to change piece by piece, at what point do we become something entirely new? Up. One moment. Let's perhaps hold on an answer. I'd rather that linger with you a bit. And you have important business to attend to. Now, off with you to see Audrey. She's buried in her books in the meteorology sector. I hope you have some good hiking boots. It's quite the trek. Safe travels.
What if we go back to the
I could
surface?
use some help over here.
Nobody wants to know us because of our... You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know, before the accidents.
That's a good question. It's not our original brain. I guess we're still technically us in our... I don't know. Just in a different body? Like them. That's still the same person that was in that, I don't know. So fancy in here. Manny.
You there! I don't know you. Why are you in my lab? Who told you? Never mind. Yes, I am indeed Audrey Stoltz. You know, there's enough chaos around here as it is. With the machine being broken, the clutter everywhere, and the electrified lunatics roaming about. So, unless there's something you're here for, would you kindly get the hell out of my lab? Oh, is it? Really? It looks perfectly fine to me. Clearly something went wrong here, don't you think? An astounding observation. Just groundbreaking. Sorry. I'm a bit on edge. I'm still trying to figure out how to repair the weather machine. But the documentation is missing, and as much as my father wishes I could magically be as brilliant as my mother, I just... Anyway, I'm sorry about the outburst. Did you need something?
I'm blinding you.
What's this? Oh, the blueprints. Fantastic. Did my father send you? Are we hiring outside help for the mailroom now? Never mind that. It doesn't matter. All that matters is that I finally have these. Sure is. Biologically, anyway. Can't say he's ever acted much like a father. Nowadays, he's more my boss than my dad. A boss that keeps interfering with my professional and personal life. Anyway, you were saying? Well, the name says it all. It used to be a machine that did the weather. You know, monitoring it, controlling it, just the usual stuff. I think we picked it up as a way to sweeten the pot when my father was getting the board to approve this vault. A bit of nepotism later, and here I am. My father refused to listen when I told him my talents are wasted on this machine, but in the end, the research fell off after the bombs fell. Later, we found a very important reason to look into it again, of course. Which I'm not really comfortable sharing more on. Sorry, we did just meet after all. To summarize, this machine is important. My father wants it fixed, and I'd very much like Father to stop pestering me about it.
Hey.
Yes, yes. Very excellent parcel delivery. Off with you, then. Actually, wait a moment. A helpful minion could be quite useful.
I am a very helpful minion.
Give me 2 seconds to read this. Here's a little reward for you. Count your bottle caps while I go over these blueprints. Come back when you're ready for more work.
Hey, do I...
Perfect. The blueprints specify the exact part we're looking for. Well, I could use someone with outdoor experience for starters. Based on your skin condition, I'm guessing you're not from around here. That means you walked here. You're perfect for the job. Believe it or not, the Shenandoah Visitor Center has a device for monitoring the weather. While vastly inferior in complexity, it contains parts that you won't find out of any old toaster left to rot. It won't be a perfect fit, but even if the part is remotely close to the one that broke, I should be able to do some modifications to make it work. I'll analyze these blueprints more and do some research ahead of time, just in case. That just leaves you with the task of actually fetching it. If you don't mind, that is. Maybe. There's a lot more to it than just that. You're years behind us on this, so let's just ease you into it for now. To set your mind at ease, we're working toward not just fixing the weather, but possibly even the lost themselves. You'll see. Just bear with us for a bit. We could really use your help on this.
Okay.
More than read. Study. I'll need some time to understand how the entire machine operates if I'm gonna modify it to make the part work. Unless you think they're ordered out of a catalog weather monitoring system uses the same exact parts as our top secret state-of-the-art tech. Sorry. I understand you're putting yourself at risk here. Believe me, this is important. That kind of thing is not uncommon for a national park this size. They had lots of tourists coming and going. Inclement weather would mean closing down some trails, or the park altogether. Anyway, that's the past. Doubt the park rangers have much use for it now, right?
Right.
So, will you grab it for me? Thank you. The visitor center is just north of the manor, on the cliff. It's probably completely abandoned. The building isn't too big, so you should be able to find it easy enough. Once you have the part, come back here, okay?
B. Well, shit. Get away from me. Ooh, who's this guy? Hey, Kevin. Why are you running? Are you hiding?
Whoa! Oh, who are you? Don't hurt me, please.
See, that's how people should respond to someone in a giant set of power armor.
I'm Kevin. I used to be a park ranger here before the bombs dropped. Well, I'm not sure I'm fit to be a ranger or whatever this park is transformed into these days, though. But, you know, the uniform is comfy enough, I guess. I live in a bunker just outside. Actually, wait a second. We got a little more pressing issues right now. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, that's a relief. Well, it's not here. It's back in my bunker. There's Bit of a problem, though. The door to my bunker got jammed from the inside, and I got locked out. I just went out to get some essentials. I rarely leave the bunker. Of course, I had to lock myself out when I do. Anyway, good news is, there's a second entrance in the basement of this building. Bad news is there's a bunch of weirdos in there now. I don't know who they are, or what they want. I've never seen them before. But they did not seem the friendly kind, huh? I just came in here minding my own business when I heard some creepy chanting and talks about some Alex sending them here for a sacrifice. I panicked, and I locked them in. I don't think they noticed, but I bet they'll be real mad once they do. The kind of sacrifice you and me would make for. Human. They looked heavily armed. I didn't dare get any closer to find out more. You've got yourself a deal. Come and let me know when they're all, dead. Stopped hearing screams, so I came through, to check on you, yeah? And I wasn't sneaking off.
There you were.
Never seen them before. Whilst they were locked up in there, I could overhear some of their conversations and chanting, though. They kept bringing up a moth an awful lot. Well, the radiation must have been too much for them. They also kept on and on about some big ritual and how some Alex had sent them here to help. Either way, I'm glad they're gone. And I hope this Alex person won't send any more this way. Oh, maybe we should have kept one of them alive, to pass on the message. Well, hindsight's 20/20, they say. Well, it's been my home ever since the bombs dropped. And I am really not in the mood for finding a new home. If I knew where they were. I'm the last one around here as far as I know. But, to be honest, I prefer my own company anyways. A deal's a deal. Follow me. I'll show you to my bunker. The machine is in there. machine you're after is just over there. I mean, it's pretty hard to miss. Thanks for helping me out getting back here.
Okay. Going back to her.
Did you find the part we're looking for?
Hmm.
How is that any of your... Be nice, Audrey. I am sorry. Sometimes my emotions get the better of me, and there has been a lot going on. I think I figured out how I can make it work. Just needed to make a few modifications on our machine so I can connect it to the part. Nothing too complex. It's mainly just a type of unique connectors that our machine uses, so I just had to standardize them to hook a regular part up. All we need now is that part. Have you got it? What a relief. I must admit, I was a little unsure there would be any machine left to rescue parts from. I hope I didn't get you into too much danger to retrieve it. I knew you would be a good fit for the task. But that aside, I never heard of any cult in these parts. Then again, I never heard much about any cult in general. My father kept me fairly sheltered. Quite literally. I wonder what they were doing there. Alex? No, she couldn't be. Sorry, I knew someone named Alex. I never found out what happened to them when the bombs dropped, but it must be someone else. Would you mind getting the part in place? It should be pretty simple after my modifications. All the connectors are standard.
Kind of had a feeling something like that would happen.
I'd do it myself, but I just need a minute to gather my thoughts. I mean, equipment. I'll be right there.
Alex, I mean, that's weird that they would go to that specific location. Oh my god, no.
Got my equipment together. Let me see how you did in placing the part. Passable. You forgot to hook up a few of the connectors, but a solid attempt for a first-timer at weather machine repair. All that's left now is to get a scan of my mother's eyes. She is the only one in this vault authorized to override security checks when we reboot it.
Audrey! Audrey! I thought I heard your voice in here. Oh, and our new friend is with you. Good, we might need you. We have an emergency. Your mother. She's gone.
What do you mean, gone? I thought she was in stable condition.
No, not gone like that. She's not in her room. Someone has taken her. They've left a note. Oberlin read it out to me. Some gibberish about a Mothman.
Cultist I just killed?
Alex? An occult? Oh, that can't be. I took care of her.
What did you just say?
Nothing, my dear. I misspoke.
No. You definitely said I took care of her. Want to elaborate on how you took care of her father?
Okay, look. I didn't intend for you to find out, but there was a risk to your future and that of our family business. I had to ensure you would stay here with us. I only did what I had to do.
Why am I not surprised? I had a feeling you were behind her disappearance. How was your own daughter's happiness ever a risk? Every single bit of my life has always been dictated by you, and I have been miserable for all of it.
Now, that's not true. You've always loved all this tinkering and such. All I did was make sure you were safe and would focus on what's important. The family business. And look around. Look how well it has worked out. This machine you've helped build and maintain. It's a true masterpiece.
It's causing weird weather.
Are you delusional? Look at us! Look at those mad lost running around! Mom is in a coma, for God's sake! How has any of that worked out well? I cannot reason with the unreasonable. I need some air to process this.
She'll come to her senses. There's always a flair for the dramatic. Takes after her father, I suppose. We have more important business to discuss anyway. We need my wife back. Pronto. And you've more than proven yourself capable of that task. So please, I could use your assistance.
Shit, he said please.
We don't have time to get into this. She was a bad influence on my daughter, a threat to the family business. I had to protect the business, and most importantly, Audrey, from her communist ideas. Now can we focus on the real issue?
That was a love letter.
And take care of Alex. As much as I'd like to trust Audrey, I had to make sure she wouldn't turn against me. Cassidy had to authorize any major changes or security checks to make sure Audrey is keeping on the right track. Thinking of it, it may have not been the best idea to only have one person authorized to do all this. Well, it's done now, so you better get going before they kill her. Now that stupid letter is what got us all into the situation in the first place. I should be telling you off for putting your nose in what's none of your business, but I think we have long passed that point. Cassidy and I were shocked to read the note. Such vulgar language. To think she is well read is beyond me. But enough of that. Back to your assignment. Wunderbar. Getting this machine repaired is in everybody's best interest. Now, the note left behind mentions something about an old abandoned mine. I remember there was only one within the park. Nearly purchased it at one point for some... actually, that's not important. Try and blend in as one of the cultists. I fear they may harm Cassidy if they spot an intruder. Find where they're keeping her and get rid of Alex. I expect you to do a better job than the last person I sent to deal with her. We can't say for certain. But the gun I hired never returned, so it's possible she survived. And let's say that joining a cult isn't outside the realm of possibilities when it came to her eccentricities. But even if it isn't the same Alex, whoever has kidnapped my wife deserves to die.
Or not to.
Preferably, yes. But I guess you're right. It's only led to more chaos, hasn't it? I guess you could try and talk some reason into her. I do have this book. You could use it as a peace offering from me. I took it off Audrey. It appears to have been a gift from Alex. I thought it best to remove anything that might rouse up sentimental feelings. You know the sorts. Silly young romances. Anyway, I think this could be enough to persuade her and invite her into this family. Yes. If that's the price I have to pay to get Cassidy back alive, then I guess I will come to terms with Alex being in our lives. Well, no. Maybe Audrey has a point with that whole happiness thing. And maybe you have a point about that whole violence thing. Anyway, can we focus on getting my wife back safely? Knew I could count on you. Now you better get going. I will deal with Audrey. Meet me back in the atrium when it's safe to get my dear Cassie. I will send out some people to transport her back safely once you've completed your mission.
2 minutes. I'm on the phone dealing with school stuff. Hold on. Now that's done and handled. We're heading to the mines, which is this way. ADD set in. What's this? Nothing. Now I have to see if I can pet it. There's a dog waiting for his owners to come home, but this dog wasn't alive when the bombs dropped. That's one really old dog. Follow it? Oh, that was weird. What is it? Okay. Okay, I would follow it. And no. You always got to sniff it. Seems perfectly normal. Am I part of the Mothman cult now? That's what it feels like. Surprise! Hope I can just remember to cook that. Right. Let's see. Ugh. They're doing about discretion, don't want them to be seen, blah, blah, blah. Probably a whole quest line down here. Oops. You little bastards. Oh, can't make it. Ugh.
Dare you come in here interrupting our ritual and killing my little mothlings? Dare you come in here interrupting our ritual and killing my little mothlings?
Here to free your prisoner. Hugo sent
The
me.
kid can get lost. Soon he'll know the pain I felt when he took Audrey away. What a weird time to ask questions. I guess we can spare a few seconds. I like to get to know my victims a little anyway. Hugo caught wind that I was still in contact with Audrey after they moved to Shenandoah. He sent a goon to kill me, keep me away. The bombs fell as I was being attacked. Probably the only reason I managed to escape. I was out in the woods by myself, barely alive, getting my strength back. Until this lot found me and made me their leader. Lucky me. They've turned out to be a great help to make my revenge against Hugo a reality. I'm not alone in that. Many here want to see Hugo suffer. And I won't let you get in the way of that.
Well, I've killed everybody.
That's really easy. Surprised you couldn't figure that one out yourself. If I can't have Audrey, then Hugo can't have Cassidy. Getting her was simple. Just convince some of our ghoul members that the Mothman has spoken. He demands a special sacrifice. Got them dolled up in some clean 63 jumpsuits and had them sneak in during the night.
Good thing that door in the basement is wide open. Now they're all abuzz about a super special ritual, waiting for my next move. But I still haven't picked out the right tool for the job yet. For some of them, it's just a matter of saying the right thing. Mothman showed me this, Mothman showed me that. Next thing you know, I'm a prophet. The rest? Well, we share a common interest. They're my wolves hiding in Moth's clothing. We have one goal. Get back at Hugo. Do you know what that bastard did to these people? How he used them, stole their homes, left them for dead? There's so much about that man and family that you barely understand. Allow me to enlighten you. There was a small town still in this park when Hugo arrived, right where he wanted to build his precious vault. When they refused a buyout, he offered them all a safe spot when the bombs dropped. They accepted. If you know Hugo, it shouldn't surprise you that he went back on that deal. He left them all for dead, scared them off, and kept the land. He is a parasite, sucking dry the innocent, making no compromises that stand in the way of his vision.
You know, I knew all that. Like, that all makes sense.
It doesn't take much time around the Stoltzes before this story starts to make perfect sense. Hugo feeds off the vulnerable. Always has. Maybe now you understand who you're working for. Why I can't let you take my prisoner away. Audrey was the only one who ever got me. Ran into each other in a bookstore in the before times. That nerd. God, I miss her. Her dad hated us being together. Thought I was a bad influence on her. Maybe I thought he was a capitalist pig. The family business was everything to him. Anything that stood in its way had to be eliminated. I guess I stood in the way.
I mean, this is true, but...
I'm sure she would understand. But also, look at me. Look what I've become. She would never take me back anyway.
You'd be surprised.
I agree.
I don't want to kill her. Do I have to? Can I just leave? Yeah, I guess I messed up. I'm gonna kill her.
How dare you? That's not gonna happen. And if you interfere with our ritual, we'll make you our next sacrifice.
I won. I killed everything. Okay. She's a creepy Mothman cultist anyway, so I'm not really too upset that that happened. Now where the hell's Cassidy at? There she is.
You're back. Good. I trust you have taken care of everything. And I can send my man out to get Cassidy.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. Oh, I wish I was there to see it. You know, in a more figurative sense. With that matter settled, I'll notify a team to conduct a rescue effort to bring Cassidy home. I'm truly grateful, my friend.
You're unbelievable. You just couldn't let it go, could you? The only solution you have is to just kill and kill and kill. I can't believe I came up here to try and talk this through. To try to make you see some reason. But I seem to have forgotten how efficient you are. After all these years of not knowing if she was still alive, I had a tiny spark of a hope that I could see her again. But now she's gone. For good. And there is no one else to blame but you. Both of you.
Mm-hmm.
For a moment, I really thought you were one of the good ones.
I am.
No, you're no different. Just taking orders from my mad father and killing innocent people.
She's not really innocent.
Just heartless murderers.
Audrey, hang on. You still don't understand. Alex kidnapped your mother. Ah, no talking sense into that one. She always just runs away.
You reckon that storm is gonna get worse?
She isn't wrong.
No, she's not. Every word of it is true. If only she could see why none of that is a problem. It's just the way of the world. I must get word to the rescue team. Bis später.
She's a Mothman cultist and she killed innocent people. So that's how I'm justifying it. Plus, I just don't care.
Impeccable timing. I was just thinking of you.
Oh,
You've gone
thanks.
through great lengths to clear a path ahead for us. The stage has been set for final preparations. We can get to that in a moment. Do you want to hear something fascinating? Did you know that lightning can reach temperatures hotter than the surface of the sun? Energy beyond that of a star, and yet we can survive being struck by it. The Lost. Myself. My Cassidy. We live with it inside us, dancing, colliding, beautifully and violently. Invisible forces taking form right here, inside. In a fervent embrace. Chaos contained.
It's a shame we don't have the work.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Please, allow me to continue. When I first heard my Cassie's voice, it was magnetic, ensnaring me from across the room. Every footstep perfectly placed, as if I'd done it 1,000 times before. It was a force. A path so clear, so natural, a gravitational pull. Two entities brought together, and a magnificent explosion as a result. Only possible with our meeting. The world shifted at our very presence from that point on. We did the impossible together.
Seeing someone do
No.
much good around here.
You misunderstand. When the feral mind began to take her, I feared losing her forever. That spark between us lost its charge. She slipped further and further away. I made a choice. To follow the only path that had provided us any hope. I reignited that spark. I brought her to the device. I pushed it to its limit. I allowed it to impart on us that power greater than the burning surface of the sun. An accident implies a lack of intent. No, it was a choice. The creation of the Lost was no mistake. Its failure to reach completion is, however, a half-step that left them deserted in a reality all their own. But we need to bring them back. All of them. Not just my Cassie. We need to bridge the divide. That is what I'm trying to fix here. That is where I need your help.
Okay. I'm not surprised by any of this.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
You should know by now that I am no scientist. All of our best minds have led me here, though. Many of them now lost themselves. Listen to my plan. Then decide whether to cast me the villain.
I mean, you are, but whatever. I'm
We are
down.
so close to a solution now. I've provided Hilda and Audrey with all they need to complete our work. If you speak with them downstairs, they will be able to provide next steps.
Great.
She knows there's more at stake than her childish passions. She may hate me to my very core. You may as well. But that doesn't change what needs to be done.
I never said I hated you. I just know what kind of person you are.
They are already caught up and will provide you with the information you need. Now, is there anything else? I'd prefer if we could begin soon.
Me too.
We couldn't have come this far without you. I hope you know that.
Something I
Please
can help you with?
don't talk to me right now. You think I'm happy doing this, James? Of course not. But what choice do we have? This isn't just about us. It's about everyone here in the vault. Everyone we've lost.
He's not just a liar. He's a killer, Audrey.
Can we get started already? The tissue samples aren't gonna remain stable forever.
Oh great, it's my father's latest hired gun. What are you doing here?
Shut up.
Are you cruel or just plain dumb? Let's just get this over with. What do you want?
We're going to be overseeing a final experiment that could alter the future of this vault.
All of our work is coming to fruition. My research on understanding the lost, Audrey's on the weather machine. But the last piece is Uncle Hugo. Like, literally, we're examining a piece of him. Gross, I know. But once we have the right data, we can run the machine again to reverse the effects of the lost. We think.
The risk is high, but the reward is too great to ignore. And we may have a missing piece now, for an extra edge.
My father is the only one afflicted by the machine that has managed to retain his senses. At first, we speculated that it could be related to his sight impairment, but we are certain now there's more to it. He seems to have mutated differently from the other Lost.
The experiments I've been running all but confirmed it.
We think the reason is because he was the one to push the big button, so to speak. He made direct contact with the device. The electricity spread out from him, almost like a conduit.
Yeah, whatever, let's just go with it.
We are, and have the evidence to back it.
We've been comparing tissue samples from Uncle Hugo with ones from Papa and the others. The behavior from Uncle Hugo's sample is far more complex and responsive to stimuli. It's almost as if he's a completed specimen and the rest are just imitating him.
We've been repairing and adjusting the machine to potentially complete the Lost's transformation, using that monster upstairs as a template.
Awkward.
No. Which is why we run tests first. We aren't simply going to fire up the machine again and hope he's right. We need to be sure first.
That's where you come in. We need you to head surface side and run the experiment for us. We've set up a number of devices that can simulate the effects of,
It'll simulate what the impact of different device configurations will have on lost cells. In other words, we can test what would happen if we followed my uncle's plan on a smaller scale.
We're going to be reading the results as they're relayed back here. We'll be in communication via radio tuners on the devices as well. If this proves worthless, my father's going to have to... well, we'll deal with that when we know for sure. I'll mark the first device for you. We'll make contact once we see it up and running.
Anyone else kind of excited about this? Just me then?
Please don't touch anything in here. We've already had enough damage.
Wait, where's it at? Way over there. Alright. Hey, it's my base. Why is it all pixelated? That's weird. Let's go up this way. Oofta. I'm not going the right way. Dead. There, it's done making noise now.
Running control test. This will show us how added storm energy under the machine's old configuration interacts with their cells.
Why waste our time on this? We just need to see the effects of the new configuration.
We need a control group, James. This is too important for cutting corners.
Further agitated, volatile. They're much less stable than Uncle Hugo's now.
Great. Now we know the thing that was bound to fail will fail. On to the next device. Over and out.
Thanks for letting me use your base as fast travel point. Damn it. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hey, doggo. Wait, I need to actually... Yeah, just be faster to do this. Oh, shit. Well. I see this is still a thing. There it goes.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just... why?
Let me press buttons yet? Oh, come on, game. There we go. Damn. Alright.
I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
Am I in it? Oh, I'm in it. Please don't bug out again. Please don't bug out again. Yay. crap. Hold on. My egg sticking through the barrel or through the pot. Super duper worked.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Finally, a nice day.
I have no oil. Hey, oil. Damn. I had everything I could ever possibly need. Oh, but I do wonder if if no, I remember what I was saying. So it was that important because I was distracted easily. Alright. What's going on up here? Oh, eviction notice. Yes, please. Oh, no, that's what I was saying. I wonder if all my oil got used up because I had to make a bunch of fuel.
This recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. The mutants are busted. Now, hurry. Destroy the meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area.
Damn, these guys are dying quick. Oh yeah, those guys are here. The high levels. Ooh, so laggy. Trying to get hits on all of them before they're immediately. Have plenty to get Minerva. Hey, I should level up again. Alright, well, time to take a walk. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to walk around. Slow walk. The slow walk of shame. Boing. Boing. Oh no, what am I doing? I have to walk this way anyways. Duh.
It's just about time to eat. Them settlers and raiders could learn a thing or two about what real work is.
The settlers know what real work is, you weirdo. Load these good goods. They see me, they're like, oh, here he comes again. And guy's always over encumbered after that event.
Our nation is growing every day. We can't build as fast as war needs.
Oh no. Oh no. I have ruined. Protect your flesh. damage the flesh of others. Shop at Sunny's. Trade with Sunny. Sunny has what you need.
Let's see, 17 left.
There is only one Sunny. All other Sunnies are imposters. Protect your flesh. Damage the flesh of others. Shop at Sunny's.
There we go.
Have you seen my tools? Never mind.
Nope.
I just spotted them.
I'll actually scrap what I have on. I get distracted and accidentally scrap some of my stuff. That would suck. Minerva. Where's it? Ooh, pie. Nope. Where's the bench? On that note, it has been 4 hours, and I have a bunch of stuff I gotta get done today. So, whoever's watching, thank you. Please don't forget to subscribe, comment on YouTube, and follow on Twitch. And I will see you later.